Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Nioh 3. Hopefully everything is smooth today on the stream. I changed a whole bunch of settings in OBS. So, I researched a bunch of stuff, changed a bunch of settings. We'll see if it helps. It should. Hopefully things stay smooth. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Well, good morning / afternoon to you. It's good to have you here. How you doing, Dad? We'll give everybody just a moment to start rolling in here. My hands are deceptively cold right now. And work the stiffness out of them a little bit. Hey, stream looks smooth on this side. How is it looking on your side, Spider-Man? I changed a bunch of settings. Hopefully clarity and everything is still okay. I noticed that it was trying to stream in 4K still, even though one of my settings was forcing it to stream in 1440p, which is still good. So I turned that down, and I changed how, I guess, it uses its like encoding for going over the internet. So that should be easier, and I don't even know. So hopefully things are quite smooth now. Hey, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here, Mom. I'm just warming up my hands a little bit with some movements while people are starting to roll in, because my hands are a bit cold and tight right now. They should warm up pretty darn quick in this room. Everything looks pretty smooth, stream-wise, and it's only like 10 seconds. All right, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Well, I appreciate that, Fallout. I appreciate the support. All right, I think my hands are all warmed up now. We'll go ahead and we'll start progressing here. Yo, what's up, Shiro? How's it going? Good to see you. Back with the Yo Mama jokes. Ridiculous, ridiculous. How you doing, buddy? Alright. I wonder if this Sudama... Whoops. Wow, that is really sensitive. I barely have to touch that. Work the same way as they did in the past. Like I can drop a random weapon or something, and they'll like give me stuff. What's the highest rarity? Okay, blue is the highest rarity. Let's just try giving them, like, let's try just giving them a hammer. Do they take things still? Okay, so they don't seem to take things. Well, you gotta put it on all messages or live chat, Fallout. So there's a little pull down, or it'll look like on the phone. It kind of looks like two circles on two lines, and you press that, and you can either have top messages or all messages. I always switch to all messages because for some reason it hides people's messages sometimes. but it tends to default to top messages. Okay. The Crucible. In the Crucible and Lesser Crucibles, yokai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks by enemies will inflict life corrosion, which will temporarily decrease your maximum life. However, the Amrita gauge will fill quickly here, and thus Living Artifact is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra attack damage. So Living Artifact must be our transformation. Or we haven't seen Living Artifact yet. Shiro. You on your way to rant to Damon about a game that he hasn't even played yet? Dude looks at me like Patrick Bateman looks at Willem Dafoe and just nods. Killing me right now. Alright. Let's check out the Crucible. An abnormal presence emanates from within. Proceed. What is a weird little skull on the map? Is that the Sodama? Oh, I can actually interact with it now. It didn't give me the interaction a second ago. Oh, it's a merchant. Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchants. Yokai teardrops can be exchanged for unique goods. Teardrops can be obtained from defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs. Sure. Oh. They have special texts, huh? Let's see. Why do they sell two of them? Why would I need two? Can I stack them or something? Let's see. Enduring Destruction. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after a successful burst break. Okay. Crafting stuff. Allows you to craft... Saisetsu's? Sure. Saisetsushin's sake at the blacksmith. Okay. Also can do poisonous smoke ball at the blacksmith. This break burst one is tempting to get. Oh, that's what the ×2 is. It's for the tiers. Okay. This one seems good. And we got a lot of tiers. We can also buy... Okay, so this is where we get our ammunition and stuff. I wonder if it's selling fireproof amulets here, because we're about to deal with some fire or something. Huh. We'll pick up one. Alright, things don't sell for a ton, but they aren't too bad either. I think I'm gonna buy this Enduring Destruction. Oh! Sodama Soulcore, huh? Sure. Sodama's Soulcore, life drain when you do lightning damage. We don't do lightning damage. But it gives us a lightning spell. So if we had two of these, that would actually be pretty solid. Okay. Cool. What does the Sodama do? They attack with lightning. It's a single lightning strike? don't even know if that's good or not. Alright, what do we have here? Increases Amrita from defeating an enemy. Let's do that. Enduring Destruction sounds better anyways. Alright, rock and roll, let's do this. Alright. And I'm just going to double check. Any sort of lag issues on the stream or anything that anybody's noticing? Or is everything still feeling buttery smooth? So I changed so many settings on my streaming software, and supposedly it'll work a lot better. What were the enchantment things I have here? Extraction for Amrita. Carnage for lowering my defense but increasing my melee power. Alright. Seems good. Well, that's okay. I already have a dad Fallout. I got an awesome dad as is. So I think we're okay. What is this? Unlocking Bodhistava Satava. Sure. Unlocking the Bode statues. While in the Crucible, you can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked Boda statues. That may have been a thing before. I can't remember. Oh, actually, we did play the demo for this, didn't we? That must be why we got all the lone wolf gear stuff. Spider-Man, yes you do. You know my dad really well. What? You do? Crazy.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen
a
yokai like it before.
With those hands. We did play the demo for this game. I'm pretty sure I remember this like dungeon. I don't remember the floating thing in the sky, but I feel like I remember this dungeon, and I feel like we got lost a whole bunch of times, even though it's not that hard to get around. Alright, well, let's get to it. And we finally got music, too, since it didn't want to give us music anywhere else.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Level 13 gear, is that the highest we've found so far? Bonus attack from magic, ninjutsu key damage. This does have good higher damage than what we're using. I really like our hatchets though. I think I might keep our hatchets on still. Right. I need to stop checking the thief gear. We can't wear any of the thief gear anyways, since we're avoiding having health. Those will be our way markers. Wait, something that's negatively affected me? I don't even know what that symbol means.
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light?
It must be
Now,
Kusanagi.
Tora spoke of purifying the crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Well, I want that item. Why did I not grab that? Give me my goodies. Shiro put in an application to be my stepdad. Now he's resigning. Or renegotiating on it. That's okay. I'm a bit of a problem child anyways. Too much of a handful. Oh, that moves us forward a little bit. I wonder if I can actually jump to that. Nope. It's okay, would have been cheating anyways. I think I found some way to take a weird shortcut when we tried the demo for this, and I got myself really confused. Throw things at me. Throw things at you. You know, there is an auto pickup function. I should just turn that on. I don't have to click a button 1,000 times to pick things up. Get out of here. I really gotta start using my samurai points. We have so many of them.
No more! Mercy! Just kill me, please!
Well, that's not something to jump on. That is awesome. Yeah, I remember this place. I don't think it's exactly the same. I can't quite tell. But it's the same enough. That was a hell of a time to get something in my eye. Oh, this dude tried to puke on me. Daisuke, the weak mead. Okay. shurikens sure do hit for a lot. They take a while to go off, but that is some good damage. The picture looks better than normal? Excellent. Yeah, I changed up how it's going. Like, I'm using all sorts of different settings. It should be around the same quality, if not higher, while using less bandwidth on the internet. Though potentially a little bit harder on my graphics card, but I turned some stuff off that should take some of the stress off of the graphics card. So it should be decent balance. I think I want to go that way to get over there. You know what? Screw it. Uh-oh! What did I do there that messed that up? Maybe I was just a little bit late on it. That's okay. I need to be very careful about getting hit.
Hey! Get a ladder over here! Now lower it quickly! Ah!
I was hoping that dude would run over here, but apparently not, huh? Ow. Yeah, I need to be way more careful.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Okay, so I can use fire to set off those things on the ground. Exploding shurikens are pretty sick. Not today, sir. Not today. Yo, what's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Stream's working better now? Yeah, I changed a bunch of settings. I changed, like, a stupid amount of settings. I went to bed quite late because I was filling with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I was like looking up a whole bunch of suggestions and like what other people are doing and like, yeah. I'm glad it's working better now. I'm glad. I was actually like, I was legitimately feeling bad that things were not, things were not working well. No, that jump's way too far. What's up, Andy? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It buffered for you? I'm not sure if that's on your side or not. So far, I haven't seen a single issue or heard a single issue outside of that yet. We shall see. I changed so many settings. I'm glad it's raining there. I love rain. Like, rain is the best. It makes everything quiet, peaceful, and beautiful. You know what? I don't think the lava instantly kills us. I think it just hurts us. I want to say we actually like ran through the lava last time to like get to things. Though I think we also figured out that it was like unnecessary because everything just like wrapped around to those areas too. I want to say we were able to use this like shortcuts or something. Yeah, they're starting to come back to me now. Yes, yes, Tina, I am applauding for you. I am applauding for you. Can you hear the clapping over here? That's because I'm clapping with my fingertips right now. I didn't want it to be too loud. Monster's little fire thing trying to come at me. What's aggro? Oh! Okay, it like auto aims when I pull this up. Worth it. trying to remember all the weird, wrong shortcuts we use to get to things.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
I mean, they should have used an elixir there. It's gotta be a shortcut ladder? Yeah. It's an interesting way to clap. Are you calling that way of clapping dinking? If so, I want that to be the term now for like clapping with just your fingertips. I want that to be a thing. Make it a thing. You have the power, Gina. Jump in the hole. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I really want to... Oh, I was about to say, I really want a soul core from one of these things, and there we go. Jumping down there is unnecessary because I think it wraps around. Although my dog thing already lit up that lantern. Maybe I just lit it up early. So drop down there. How necessary is it to drop down to these places, though? All right, let's stay up top to begin with. Otherwise, we're gonna get ourselves like obnoxiously lost. Secondary shortcut. Treasure! Advantageous deflect. Right, that's what I keep messing up with the samurai. I need to remember not to dodge as a samurai. I need to do deflections. I need to make my samurai extra tanky, and I need to do deflections. Alright, I'm starting to think that I do need to jump down into those areas over there. Come on, walk through the fire. It'll be fine. No, you don't want to? Fine. So be it. Not bad. There's a way to change my sensitivity on that. I kind of want to. Being able to throw things while jumping is really cool. That is not it, though. Insane amount of elixirs. Yeah, come on. Get over here. Uh-oh! That's what I get for getting too confident. So we're not gonna get stuck down here anyways. Slowly getting better about not pressing R1 to attack. Be mindful of the gap. I don't want to dop and frawl. I'll do my best not to dop, but I'll probably frawl. That's just how I am. I'm all about that frawling. Stay over there. Oh no! Where did you all come from? Okay, the big shininess, I think, indicates that it's unlocked. Praying will just reset the enemies. There's something up top, you think? Ow. That hurt like crazy. Okay, rolling to make the fire go away faster. Sneak thief. Oh, right. Before we got so rudely interrupted by those enemies. Crucible weapons. Crucible weapons can be acquired in the Crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. When equipped, Crucible arts will be automatically assigned to their relevant command. By maximizing your familiarity with Crucible weapons, eventually you'll be able to learn Crucible arts and freely assign them. That sounds really cool. Divine Flight. Charge at the enemy while guarding mid-air. So forward and triangle while mid-air. That sounds really cool. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Spirit Force plus 10, huh? Martial Arts key damage, guard key recovery. It has Falling Moon. Also a mid-air, that one's sick. Oh. So wait, these ones actually do fire damage, huh? Well, let's lock these, because we'll want to learn all these things. That's neat. Man, level 13 hatchets, huh? That damage is quite high. Let's see. Mountain Hawk. Triangle after a quick attack. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty sick. All Blaze. Hold R1, press circle. Increases attack and movement speed in exchange for sacrificing defense. Can only be used when your hatchets are sheathed. How do I sheathe my... How do I sheathe in this mode? Oh, okay. It just doesn't show the sheath option, but it's still R1 and circle. Okay. Like, I like this Divine Flight move. Kinda wanna get that. So bad with combos though, I button mash so much. That is sick though. Alright, do you think those side areas were spots I actually need to jump down to? Okay, the fact that we just stayed in the air is pretty cool. Yeah, that's a sick move. So essentially, the Crucible weapons force us to have the Crucible effect even when we're not in the Crucible. You think the rain is causing things to lag, Andy? I'm so sorry. It's weird how weather can have such a pronounced effect on that stuff. door doesn't open from this side. I don't think we're going to survive in that fire unless we stack just an insane amount of defense things. That must wrap us around to over where we were thinking about jumping down. If it doesn't, then we'll come back and we'll jump down. Whee! Wahoo! Here we go! Ah! God! Scared the absolute hell out of me. Jump scares, man. Freaked the hell out of me. That's why we want enemy sensors, so we don't get jump scared all the time. Good God. We put our next point into a couple points into strength. All life recovery on evade. Bonus defense I don't think I care about. I still like this older one better. Aesthetic robes we can use. Life recovery on Amrita is actually something that seems pretty decent. We can't use thief stuff anyways. Can't use thief stuff anyways. Huh. Lightning damage reduction on pants. When and if we run into anything that does lightning. Fire resistance, guard key recovery speed. And we could boost all of our fire damage reduction, but I don't think we're gonna. Right here. Faster movement on life recovery. It's like, this would be nice with the Amrita causing health, and then we can use the Amrita enchantment thing, so we're causing our health to go up whenever we attack, which would just keep us moving fast all the time. Accessory-wise, we should look at our fire resistance stuff. What do we have for fire resistance? The fans give fire resistance. At least the highest. Alright, what do we care about with these? Luck increase whenever we kill an enemy. Shuriken damage we do like. Though 10% is not that important. Soul Core drop though, I do still want that. 10% damage reduction, we could probably lose that for now. Fans don't really have much on them that we care about other than the key recovery speed. I guess we'll go with this faster movement one for now. Of course, we got another fan item right there. But not for this form. Samurai stuff, we should probably check out these weapons. Well, let's lock all these to learn these moves. None of these really go with the stats we've been choosing at the moment, do they? I guess this one does. Severing spin. Down in triangle. Draw your sword and spin it horizontally, attacking enemies in all directions before sheathing your sword again. That's pretty sick. Let's make sure we're happy with the gear that we're using. Probably are. Till we find something special, I guess. Yeah, we need to put some points into our strength just so we can equip some of this gear on our samurai. Fire damage reduction, and defense, and equipment drop rate. That's pretty cool, actually. Faster movement on deflect sounds kind of nice. Let's equip this. Defense bonus from heart. Auto life recovery sounds good from deflect. We need to use the deflect more. Guard consumption sounds good. So there's key recovery speed. Sorry, I know I'm taking a second to like look through all this stuff. Life recovery on deflects. How much we can stack that? Maybe they don't stack. Maybe it's just like you only need one instance of it. Decreased elemental damage taken while guarding. Actually sounds like it could be good for here. 3 versus 1.3%. Oh, damage taken versus blocking. Okay, I see. Although the faster movement speed is 50% key or less might actually be pretty solid since we are low on key a lot of the time. I'm thinking too much about all this. We're going to change our gear a lot, but it's just flat damage reduction. We put on the damage reduction one. Increases damage taken on life recovery. Actually sounds really good. Extended elemental weapon. I don't even have elemental weapon at this point, but we'll lock it. Okay, that's nice. Cletus on deflect. That's a good one. That's cool. 2 additional arrows? Just straight up fire resistance plus 12. Damage reduction from fire. And 7 luck on that one. Put on the luck. I think it's our only familiarity bonus one so far. Fire resistance plus 12. Elemental damage taken, though. We'll rock that. So many things. Oh, luck bonus. Wait. Would I rather have the luck or the soul core drop rate? I wonder if luck affects soul core drops also. Well, we'll put the soul core one here. Alright, that was too much thinking. I'm done thinking. I'm starting to wonder if it's going to wrap us around or not. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Tina. That's no fun. Oh, nice. Your lightning strikes can't get us from there, huh? Nah, turn back this way. I'll pop you in the forehead. Ah, thank goodness for ceilings. We are terrible at aiming. think about us now, huh? Ooh, that hurt. That's the wrong buttons. Whoops, that's not gonna do it. Oh! Oh, holy crap. Wow, that was a lot of lightning damage. What an unpleasant little critter. Oh, we got fancy footwear, huh? Or was that something else? Nope. Yeah, lightning resistance would have been good right there, huh? These also increase the rate of crucible weapon drops, huh? What do they give? Shadow Slice. Square after a strong attack. Slip past an enemy. Ooh. Does it actually allow us to, like, move through them? Doesn't require us to jump. And we have a higher chance of getting more crucible weapons. It does seem kind of nice. Look at that angry fellow over there. We can either wrap around, or we might be able to... Well, this is the way we were. We're gonna get so confused. Oh, I see. We just go up those stairs, and I was thinking that was the way we were already going. Alright. Maybe I like the jumping one a little bit better. I don't really like the fast attacks that much. Let's go back to that. Oh. Maybe we'll leave it on. We already got another one of these, huh? Triangle while down springs us back up. That's interesting. I guess we'll leave this on for the increased drop rate.
mercy, please! Spare my child!
Should have anticipated we'd get a backstab there. Why do we want to go down? Ah, treasure. That's why. Alright, this is a safe spot to stand. I need to use the restroom really quick. I apologize. Give me just a moment. Alright, rock and roll, let's do this. Part of me starting to think we need to jump down that area. Wow. Crucible Wasp, huh? Legit. Okay. That's just a light source. This game sure is pretty. That's got to be progression. Get out here. Get out here. Or stay in there. Whatever works for you, I guess. That's what you get for standing on a roof and goofing around. Stop goofing around! Okay. I think it expects us to jump up onto this to jump onto that. There's no way, right? I guess we jump high enough. Okay. Look at us, hardcore wizard. Worth it. You did some ninja stuff. Have some ninja stuff. That thing over there seems like it's gonna be mean. That over there looks like it's gonna be mean too. That thing here seems mean. Spooky ghost! Whoa. Get out of here. Nasty. That's got to be the main path over there. That's shortcut door. Dude's just attacking that corpse over there. It's not nice. Stop attacking Fred like that. Come on, do you know how to get over here? No, you just want to stand there and stare at me? Alright. I haven't fired any of these yet. Oh, that's a lot of key damage. Into your soul core.
So, this is it. A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
I don't think your virtue had anything to do with you ending up here. I think it's just bad luck. A fancy sword. Ah, cool. These do water damage. That might actually be useful against like a boss or something. We are getting so many crucible weapons. Chain ball. Oh yeah, I like that. If the attack reduces the enemy's ki to 0, it will draw them close and slash them with the sickle. I feel like that was one I actually enjoyed. Oh, it's a fire one. Life drain on lightning attacks. So that would go well with that Sodama that we have. Maybe we'll do like what we did in Nioh 2, and we'll be like, like all magic and ninja tools. That would be fun. Floating vine. What's that do? Left or right in the air with triangle. Throw the metal weight while dodging midair. If it makes contact with the enemy, it'll be brought in close for use. Sweet, so this has a built-in dodge, too. Yo, what's up, Gracie? How's it going? Good to see you. New roof goofing? That's right. That's right. We are new roof goofing. That's how we do. You want me to eat plenty of water and drink food? I'll do my best. You take it easy, Gracie. Hopefully see you in a little bit here. New roof goofing. Not heard that in a minute. Nah, that was good. That was good, Gracie. Whoa. try to come back bringing more sillies. You always bring the sillies. You know we all about the sillies here. Appreciate you. Well. Oh, ow. You hurt our tummy. I wasn't expecting to aggro all of them. Oh, there's so many. It's so hard to see. So it's gotta be a way to jump back inside? Enemies here are given some pretty decent chunks of experience. Can't stand on that, huh? Darn. Oh. Those must be indicators to, like, just help tell us where to go. There be roof shinies over there. wasp just walked, like, flew over and watched their friend die and then flew away. That's not a nice wasp. Not that I think I've ever met a nice wasp. Okay, we were seeing this earlier. I don't trust it. Hey, what's up, Scheming? How's it going? Super tired. I'm sorry, you alright? Oops. I'm doing pretty good over here. I woke up insanely tired. I was worried I was gonna be like super low energy today, but it finally the exhaustion went away. But I was like straight up just like, nope. I'm gonna sound like Eeyore on stream how tired I am. Are we ready to be a ninja? I think I can be a ninja, but I don't know. Uh-oh.
And I thought the battlefield was hell.
Well, I don't think the
Compared to
battlefield is
this.
on fire.
War is a paradise.
Alright, yeah, genuinely did not see a way to get to that other area to jump down to, so I guess we backtrack? Otherwise, if we warp, it's going to respawn all the enemies, so it should be pretty fast to get back. Nah, we aren't going to attempt the fire. We got all the shortcuts anyways. Just need to remember where all the shortcuts are. It's technically a type of shortcut. Oh, we left an item over here anyways. What are we doing? It's like we don't even know how to video game. How'd we miss this? You feel like there's a weight on your chest? You know, do you mean like a metaphorical weight, or do you mean like a literal weight? Like, does it feel like Like, does it feel like it's hard to breathe? Is that what you're saying? Saying you're sad, you're more sad before this, and this is something else? You can't explain it, though? Like, are you thinking this is some sort of, like, medical issue? Or is this more like a psychological thing? Because if you feel like your chest is collapsing on you, like, that's something I would get checked out medically. If it's metaphorical, different story. Doesn't mean it isn't unpleasant, but... One nice thing about all this backtracking is we should just be able to warp to that final gate. Just need to find that area. We should be pretty close to it. This place feels a lot smaller when all the enemies are dead. It was like right before here. We not go this way? Or do those just respawn over time? Let's just respawn over time. Oh, God! Alright, well that well was a trick. I heard an enemy. Okay, yeah, we haven't been over here. I don't think that was the spot we were thinking about jumping down for. Could be wrong, though. Oh, wait, we would... been over here. How do we get up to that item? Like whole sections we missed? No, I remember kicking this ladder down. You don't need to apologize for anything. You're fine. Like, you're not being a Debbie Downer. You're good. Don't be so critical of yourself. It's important to let things out. You are okay. If I genuinely thought that you were being too much, I would just say something. I'm supposed to try to jump from here? Over there? It seems too far, though. How do I get up there? Maybe this is the spot I was thinking about jumping down? I just went a different direction or something? How do I get up there? It doesn't want us to, but we could have made the jump. Yeah, they made it look like we would be able to make that, but then they was like, nah, not allowed. I think we ran into this problem last time. And I was just like when we did the... When we did the trial thing or whatever for this game. Want that item. Jump from that bone would be too difficult. Too far. I don't see a back way to get to it. Maybe we can make the jump from the bone? I need to remember how to get up to the bone. Around? Alright, we just go around this way. Well, if you think the physical sensations are coming from something metaphorical or like psychological type of thing, that's definitely different. You got a lot of stuff weighing on your mind? Tree is in the way. Alright. Kind of feeling stupid. How do we... It's gotta be something simple. I always make things much harder than they need to be, so let's look for a simple way to get there. we can't jump over there from there. So maybe we need to get onto that roof? It's gotta be. Okay, I remember that one with the hole in it. Well, whether it is or it isn't as much as you're making it out to be doesn't mean that the experience that you're having is any less. Like, if you're comparing it to, like, tragedies in the world or something like that, or, like, worst-case scenarios, that's not fair to do to yourself either. Kind of like when a little kid loses a balloon or something that they're holding in their hand. That seems like a small thing, right? But that's a whole lot to them. I'm not saying that it's equivalent, but just saying, like, sometimes the things that seem small in the realm of, like, life can still affect us to a heavy degree. Where's that stupid item at? It's over there. I'm supposed to try to jump to the roof from here? That didn't work. No, 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 no. Ah. I feel like that's the way to do that. Now we gotta get back over there. That item is probably nothing. I'm not going to spend forever trying to get it. I imagine we can come back to these places. I wonder if you can use that crucible jump attack thing to send yourself further with a jump. And that would be nice. Super stressful music. Feeling kinda stupid. Trying to figure this out. How is it that I got? Okay. Over here. Wrap around. Go up. Jump across, I think. Ah, I understand that feeling very well. Feeling like things are insurmountable. Well, it doesn't do anything for the feelings, but try to take to heart that rarely in life is anything insurmountable. Most of the time it's our measure of something. Don't want us jumping there. So I'm sure that you can overcome whatever it is. starting to think we can't get onto that roof. Okay, so those platforms over there, that looks like the way to get up there. I think we need to get to the back side of this roof. Figure out how to get to those glowing orbs. Oh, look, an item. It was meant to be. Problem solving. Ah. Is it gonna be this easy? And also, take to heart too, if it can't be solved for some reason, that's okay. Not everything in life needs to be solved either. There are many opportunities in life. If we miss out on opportunities now, we will get greater and other opportunities in the future. You got a lot of life ahead of you. As do the absolute bulk of us here. Pretty much everybody here. There will be many, many great things in life. And you will get to enjoy them. You will. Things will be okay. Even when life feels hopeless and we feel like we can't see the light at the end of the tunnel, you can still get there. Or it just isn't the tunnel for you, and you just find a new tunnel. Alright, at this point, I'll just take a warp point to get to the end of this place. We got our item. Just give me a checkpoint. Ah. It could be. All the tunnels could be dangerous, you know? That light sometimes is a train at the end of the tunnel. We've all seen cartoons. 8 soul cores purified. Ooh. These ones are rares, or uncommons? Whatever yellow means. Spirit Force bonus, enemy poisoned. Also has poison accumulation. Okay, cool. So these are just like enhanced versions of ones we already have, too. Sweet. This one increases burn accumulation and gives us fire talismans. Weapon enchantments are nice. When using these magical items, temporarily conjure fire dude. Ha! it bumps into them and then explodes. It's pretty sick. Alright, but the Crucible Wasp. Are you any different than the other wasps? Just a double poke? Wait, none of these seem better than the cat that we have. Scheming. That does not seem like a good idea. If I've learned anything from watching people make mistakes, I think that's one of the mistakes that people should not be mistaking. Sure, you could use an ambition for greater things anyways. Supreme Parry. Recover 150 life after a successful burst break. That sounds really nice. I don't even know how much life we have, but 150 sounds big. It's probably more useful than the damage one. Well, because if you steal those things, then you could end up in jail. You could end up on some sort of list that prevents you from getting these things. You could end up with a negative reputation that hinders your future. I mean, we could go on and on, but I promise you, the negatives, the negative repercussions far, far outweigh the immediate, positives. You're 5'4"-ish, they wouldn't even notice you. Alright, we're not all ninjas in real life. Let's see this. Advantageous Deflect. Reduces your status ailment buildup after you successfully deflect, and charges the art gauge in proportion to the amount reduced. So you can use this to take... You can use this to take your status ailments off? That's kind of cool. Sneak Thief. Causes enemies to drop items after a successful assassination. Sounds moderately cool. Running water. Enables you to perform a key pulse by... Oh, yep. Alright, now Samurai's cool. Hitting that key pulse button kills me. Now we're fine to use Samurai. Alright, leveling. Kinda want to keep raising skill, at least for a little bit. +2, +1, +2. No scheming. I don't think that that's a thing. I don't think that that's a thing at all. It's good you're using your brain. You're doing some thinking stuff. But I don't think that thinking stuff is sending you in the right direction. Yeah, I know. skill to 20. We're only 6k away from another level? Alright, so we're not getting diminishing returns again yet. I wonder if diminishing returns will kick in at 25. Yeah. I think we are happy with what we're using. I just want to double check. I think Carnage Talisman's still got to be good. Extraction Talisman, still haven't been able to determine if that's solid or not. I do like this Scampus Soul Core though. Kitty Cat Attack. Alright. I gotta use the restroom again. I apologize. We're gonna save and then we'll take out what I'm pretty sure is the boss. Give me just a moment here. I'll be right back. Well, I think one thing that's gonna hold you back there, Scheming, is that you've already announced your plans online, which is a good way to keep yourself in check. Huh? Now you don't even have the option because you've already posted it. You've made it impossible for you, despite, you know, sounding like some sort of like James Bond, Jason Bourne style plan right there. You crack me up, Scheming. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I think that they exist everywhere, and that's a good way to live life. Whether they are or they aren't, always assume that they are. You get greater rewards in life by being good than you will ever get by being bad. Alright, be right back. ridiculous. Never attempt a watch list, even with a joke. You don't want like the Men in Black showing up to your door, just being like, "What's this tapeworm thing all about?" Bioterrorism. Better safe than sorry. Oh, we should double check our equipment really quick. We've gotten like a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we got a bunch of ninja points we can use, although I don't really think there's much we care about grabbing at the moment. Ground fire, explosive traps, caltrops. Caltrops can be good. Though I don't really know what tool we'd want to replace. I feel like gunpowder bombs were insanely powerful before. I wonder how they are now. Yo, what's up, Mythical? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Yeah, I just assume it's happening all the time myself. You never, ever know. And I certainly wouldn't want anything negative to happen. So this stuff must not count as magic. This stuff must count as just ninja tools. The accumulation rate on this stuff is super slow. Yeah, okay, shadow arts. So shadow arts now has like a type of magic in it. So does that mean samurai has... Nioh magic stuff? We should probably grab the high and low stance. Just so we have faster attacks. I don't even see a magic section. So the magic must strictly come from our little summon buddies. Well, that's nice because I guess it wouldn't take up the same slots as the ninja tools. Huh. That's interesting to think about. So we could actually have ninja magic stacked with regular magic. If we wanted to do like a ridiculous amount of status buildup. I can turn myself into a scampus? Can I be hurt in this form? Because if not, that sounds just truly amazing. Scheming. Wrong. Bad. No. That's not how you want people to think about you. It is not a good way to be remembered. Nope, nope, nope. Funny. Scheming. Sir, would you like some magic with your magic? Indeed. Indeed. Magitize me, Captain. I feel the same way, Mythical. Anybody spying on me would be bored out of their mind. Oh, little puppy dog. Yeah, ruff ruff. It was a trick. That's creepy. Fire snake and an ice snake. Ow! Whoa! Alright. That was a lot of damage. Taking damage from enemies in the Crucible or Lesser Crucible will reduce your maximum health. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and recovering your grave after reviving and restore part of your lost maximum life. Well. Let's see. I can't just use my healing thing. Okie dokie. This thing's gonna be mean. Garlic bread is pretty awesome. I love garlic bread. Alright, so his health isn't crazy. Ooh, God. Damage is high. Alright. That was brutal. Alright. Oh, I didn't summon my cats. See, that was the problem the entire time. I didn't have my cat summoned out. What's more epic than garlic bread? Nope. Oh, man, we were right there too. That's very sweet scheming. I don't know about all that, but that is very nice. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's, I don't know if I really want to drop our defense. I wonder how much of a difference it makes. Let's find out. Let's buff our character. That was close. Oh. That was a lot of damage, though. You were literally typing, "You got this," and then I died. That's okay, that's okay. We got this-ish. We'll go with that. We got this-ish. we were stuck. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We got our super power cats. Them. Oh, got there. All right. I think I do want to. I think I do want to disconnect the. Shift burst and separation because I kept accidentally transforming. Oh, we got there. Oh, well, thank you. That thing did look cool, right? Right? Ah, what's going on in your ranked games? What are you playing right now? That was good. We got there, though. That Amrita thing from doing damage is actually quite powerful. Also, those cats are awesome. That cat summon is fantastic. Thank you for all the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you. This gave me like the Sword of 1,000 Truths, like the Sword of Truth, except it's got 999 more truths in it. They actually rounded down with it though. The Sword of 1,000 Truths actually has 1,000.1. It's clearly the most truthiest truther that's ever truthed before. Alright, I think I got all the things here. killer. Alright, what did we get? We got some things. Oh, a wind version, huh? Till we learn all these fancy moves. Life recovery on an Amrita absorption, plus item drop, and wind damage. That sounds good. Aerial attack, key damage, and lightning. Simple talents. Attack bonus with heart. It's a key. Recovery speed from guarding is good. Oh, this is our first purple. That was... Oh, nice. We finished out the familiarity, so we just own the Shadow Slice now, I think, is what that means. What else does it do? Nothing that I actually care about, although the melee key damage is pretty sick. Alright, Falling Moon. Hold triangle midair. So let's see. Supposedly we just have shadows that we do. Very cool. Alright, neat. So that's how we get more of our special abilities. Hey, we got our first rifles too. I switch to those for getting kills on things. This just gives +1 to luck. Statically. Is that better than luck bonus based on your Amrita gauge? I'm not sure. That's nice. Quick attack key consumption down 8%. That's pretty chill. The life recovery from Amrita absorption must stack since they have an actual number attached to them. Oh, fire resistance is nice. Would have been useful here. Decreased key from jumping. Oh, the aesthetic robes are heavy. Can't use thief stuff. Lightning resistance. Might matter at some point. Can't use thief stuff. Okay. Water damage reduction might be good at some point too. Darn these thief things we can't use. Shuriken gauge charge. That sounds super solid. Life drain from ranged weapon hit. Ranged weapon, I can't imagine that includes like shuriken. Okay, just bullets and arrows. Charge rates. Oh, Storm Kunai. Storm Kunai actually hits a little bit harder, I think. I could be wrong. The extra lightning resistance is nice. Shuriken damage and wind resistance. Sure. Spirit Force bonus from enemy being blustered. Well, I think the weapon we're using right now does wind stuff. We could stack shuriken damage. %20 shuriken damage wouldn't be too bad. Shuriken gauge charges, or shuriken charges pretty darn fast. Alright, how about here? What do we got for our samurai? Burn accumulation. That might be good. Life drain on lightning damage. Untouched elixirs. Crucible weapon drop rate. We'll do that because crucible weapons seem good. Ah, familiarity bonus. Take some familiarity bonus on the ninja side. I guess if we need extra elixir drop rate, oh, just flat wind damage up. That seems nice. I do genuinely wonder if the buffs from the second set of armor, like, from this side affects the other side. Hard to know. Oh, strong attack key consumption down 12% actually sounds quite good. Good defense. Decreased damage taken on Amrita absorption is actually pretty solid with that Amrita on damage thing. Additional luck when in the crucible. I don't know. I guess we could also look at rocking purification bonuses, since we get purification bonuses from dodging now, or we purify from dodging now. Care about that. Just damage taken almost 3% down? That seems good. Decreased damage on purification. Oh, and it's got poison resistance. Soul core drop rate. Eight toughness. What does toughness do? Increases your toughness, reducing the amount of key damage that you receive and making it harder for attacks to stagger you. Sounds like it could be good. I don't know. Luck bonuses, damage taken over time. Amrita sounds like a nice lady that's healing for you. It does. It does kind of sound like a healer name, doesn't it? Auto life on deflect, wind damage reduction, key pulse recovery. Oh, that's cool. Twin snake helmet. I wonder if this is like a guaranteed drop or saturation accumulation and fired on enemies. That's nice. Fire damage up. I should make it so we can see our helmet again. We'll just do the take off helmet for cutscenes thing, so we can actually like see what it looks like. What a crazy looking helmet. This just increases martial arts damage. That seems good. And it does water. Alright. Luck bonus. I'll take all the luck. Soul core drop rate. Increased luck whenever you kill an enemy. Extra luck in the crucible. Increases your damage dealt whenever you absorb Amrita. I mean, that could be good. Additional 11% damage when you're in a critical state. Does it say what critical health is? Dangerously low, so it's got to be like below 20%. High attack damage, blistered enemy increased damage, luck bonuses, crucible weapon drop rate. I mean, we're getting a lot of drops anyways, but I think we'll lock those just in case. Bonus attack on intellect, that's nice, I think. Oh, it's got imbue fire, we'll take that. Oh, just a general 1.5% extra key damage. Low attack damage, nice, and key consumption. This seems actually like it's got pretty solid stats. Man, that damage is so much higher. Wow. I wonder if we're getting familiarity points with this weapon even when we're fighting on the ninja side. I don't think we fought enough as a samurai to really accumulate that much familiarity. Maybe it's at like half rate or something like that. Alright, that was enough reading things. Crazy helmet. I just need to be better with my finger placement. It's actually going to drive me... I don't know. Can't decide whether I want the shift brake. Tough. Okay, let's do this thing. Do I think it's possible to get key consumption down to 0? I doubt it. I don't think I've ever raised fishing in WoW. Not once. I hate fishing. Fishing in real life is fine. Fishing in video games, I don't like it. Yeah, mask off in cutscenes makes sense. We made ourselves look too cute to not do it. We are adorable. Murph!
I didn't think we'd meet again like this.
What, face to face? Do you think we're gonna die?
I found you at last.
Oh. Was she crying?
The light. Who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together.
Oh, I totally get people doing it, scheming. I'm stubborn about it. I refuse.
How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
Literal saber-toothed tiger.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant.
Hanzo, it's good to see you. You die soon.
Meow, meow. Meow. Meow.
The intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
You are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well.
Well, thanks.
There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
Why don't we just talk right here?
Takachio, well done.
Thank you.
Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingon leads a massive force that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingon. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
Go to her. goat herder. Oh, a new ninja companion. Nice. And learned Gale Sprint. Oh, this is not where we were a second ago. There's a weasel in the air. Where are you, air weasel? Oh, also, let's check out our new friend. You know, as cool as these helmets are, I want to see our funny face. We'll just turn it off and on so we can see. Not funny, but cute face. We can see it whenever we come across a cool helmet. Alright, we got a new guardian friend. How do we look at that? Maybe we can't look at that until we're at like we can look at it here. Melee damage versus scorched enemies increased. Damage over time increased. Damage taken over time decreased. Okay. Hellfire Maul. I don't think it's gonna beat our cat though. Amrita gauge charge, pretty cool. Reduce spirit force consumption. Maybe cool. Oh, okay, so this has been enhanced, right? Because I don't think we had access to all these effects before. Quick attack damage is up almost 6% with this. I still think we like our cat. Yeah, I like our cat. Faster winded recovery is nice. Man, getting winded is dangerous. I am overly aggressive, so we get winded a lot. What is this super fast run thing we got going on? I like it. Our footsteps are golden. Is that cool, huh? Okay, we'll talk to you in a second. We saw an item over here. Whee! Oh. Gennin's talisman. Or, talisman. Talons. Life recovery on enemy kill. Seems kind of nice. These are like keeping the flow of like exploration and stuff up. I guess we should probably see what they want before we go do crazy stuff around the map. Although, I want to find the Sky Weasel. What are you making us walk all slow for? Oh, goodness gracious.
You have the power to traverse time and purify the Crucible.
We are
There
pretty
is
awesome.
something I must share with you. Well then, shall we go?
Oh, that's nice that it auto-fishes for you. That's legit. I'm all about that life.
This way.
Yeah, I know
Where
this
are you
way.
going?
I'm looking for a Sky Weasel.
Where are you going?
I'm going over here. That hurt.
The castle overlooking Hamamatsu has fallen. Princess Otatsu. Oh, this is awful. Please rest in peace.
Oh, a new mission's been added. Okay, I hear the Sky Weasel. Must be like below us or something. Like how they're like, don't explore, come this way. I want to explore. I'm gonna explore. Sure, it'll give us a second to explore this place, but I don't know. I don't trust it.
Where are you going?
I'm going this way. Stop asking me.
The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucianite. And
Sure.
those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones.
Alright.
If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
This way!
Yeah, I know. You're talking to me. I'm not even there. Where are you? Impatient. Where'd you go? Right. Yeah, exactly, Tina. Just trying to make it hard for us to think. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I hate when the game starts pestering you to go the right way. It's like, let me go the wrong way. I like going the wrong way. Water Familiar Talisman. That summon seems cool. I don't think it's better than our cats, though. It's hard to be better than our cats. Oh. I do like that, though. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Magical spheres. Probably not as good as the enhanced damage thing, but we'll find out. Oh, there's only 3 more points to unlock another slot. Maybe we should do that. I know I can reset these things. I think we still keep raising skill. We raised skill to like 25 or something. We could pull points out of heart. We would lose some of our ki, but it's not a lot that we would lose. Go like just straight skill and magic. We could do like skill, magic, and intellect. That'd be a way to do it. That covers a lot of the weapons. Heart does not affect many of the ninja weapons. These three do, though. Should we do it? Do we need heart for any of our gear? I mean, that'd be a way to also, like, limit our stats, since we're trying to, like, limit our stats. Yeah, none of those things require heart. That's not what I was trying to do. Reset. We lose about 10% of our key. I guess that doesn't really matter if we have a whole bunch of key recovery. That's tough. Yeah, let's do this. So let's do... Let's do it like this. Let's go. Let's just have our points in skill and magic right now. Yeah. Why not? So I think for the fourth one, yeah, we just need 15 points. Alright, let's get it to 15. Oops. We'll start focusing on skill again. Alright, what was that cool one that gives us all the, we can also get Thunderstorm Shot Talisman. We'll keep the Carnage one, I think. Ow. And again, that lightning spell would be nice. Yeah, let's do it like that. Battle scrolls. What's this? Ninja stuff. Ninja mission. Retrace the spirit steps. After winning his independence from the Imagawa clan, grandfather captured a castle known as Hikuma Castle, which he then made his own and renamed Hamamatsu Castle. I hear that the ferocity of the siege was owed to the tenacity of the female warriors defending it. One warrior who came close to taking grandfather's head is even said to still wander the castle as a spirit. Oh. Tiny Tina is trying really hard to think for you at the moment. You're becoming her? Oh no, not Tiny Tina. Troublesome Tiny Tina. Let's check out this mission thing. I'm kind of curious. Begin the mission? Yeah, sure. See what this is all about. Whee! Our super fast running is awesome. Oh, so this is like... It's like a whole nother map, or... How big of an area is this? I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh. Let's go. Oh! Ow! I think they're confused. Yeah, they're very confused. That's what you get for riding your horse right here. Uh-oh. Whoa, they're not as confused as I thought. Ow. Oh, not today. Okay, that does not work the way I thought it did. This dude does not know how to do this. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Alright, well, horse dudes are mean. We have to be careful about those dudes. Living artifact damage, item drop rate, blah 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 blah. So these must be harder areas, would be my guess, with like better rewards. Can't use thief stuff anyways. That's kind of sick. Melee damage in the Crucible increased by almost 3%. Auto life recovery on evade. Damage taken over time fire is lower. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to kill things. Alright, careful of horse people. Horse people are mean. Except for they don't know how to use stairs well. I like our fast run animation. So we save our Nioh magic for tough moments. Oh, something just took a whole lot of... The yokai fighting each other? Well, I think we had something going on that was like reducing the damage that we were taking. I think when we like healed or something. Because at first the boss was taking like half of our health with a single hit, and then all of a sudden it felt like it was doing a lot less. So I don't know if we changed something up or what it was all about, but it the damage felt like insurmountable at first. Oh, the ninja ones. And it could have just been our level too. But yeah, compared to Nioh 2, damage doesn't feel too intense. But that's also like the starting boss. Ah! I don't know why the AI keeps getting confused by those dudes. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I was genuinely worried with the boss damage. Then, ah! It didn't seem as bad all of a sudden. I think we might have reduced damage, or at least in that area, when using an elixir. So that could have been what was helping out there too. Or it very well could be that it's the first boss. So, or well, I guess technically second boss. Aw, snake ladies.
Once the Imagawa clan fell, he didn't even try to hide his ambition.
I need to try out these moves more. Die, skeleton, there's a dude behind us. Whoa! That was close. Whoever's giving us all this Amrita absorption is pretty insane.
Otatsu was a hero. She might have ruled the entire land.
Ah! Whoa! No. I still love those little orbs.
Bury them quickly. Otherwise, yokai will appear.
Or maybe the boss was just overwhelmed by our superb cuteness. That's gotta be it. Oh no, horse thing! Yeah, tight corridors are not good for the horse. Get out of here, you thought you were special. That's totally fair, Mythical. Your physical therapist had you try a bunch of new stuff yesterday, and your leg's telling you all about it. That's that good burn. Who are these cats? Oh! Oh!
Princess Otatsu, we shall have Ieyasu's head.
Those dogs over there? That dog cared not for that explosion. Alright, so those ladies with the pots are kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. We'll need to be careful with those. hands feel weirdly cold. Ah! Ah! Ow. That was almost fatal. Gotta go fast, but maybe not that fast. Knock knock, coming in. It's our house now.
They're quite formidable. Don't let them into Lord Yes headquarters.
Alright, well, it's giving us all this Amrita. Life recovery. What does wind do, though? Maybe it's our evading? Well, whatever it is, I'm liking it. Ooh. Yeah, it does give familiarity even when we're not fighting in this form. Oh, that's fantastic. That is good to know. Alright. Checkpoint. Alright, we'll leave magic at 15 for now, just so we can have the extra set of whatchamacallit, of yins. Strider one. Is it just like faster movement? Running and dashing. The power talisman. Oh, actually, no, we don't want that one. We want, Carnage talisman. So we can buff before fights. Yeah. Hide this treasure chest from us. Kind of hateful. Spirit Force, bonus, Amrita, C, dodge consumption is lowered. It might be good. It's definitely a lot more defense. Versus just damage taken down. But we'll lock it for now. Can we max familiarity yet? Nope. Uh-oh. Snakes! Help me, cats! Uh-oh! Not good. So much damage. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. So much damage from magic. Alright, that was not the right distance. Get out of here. Cats, go! More cats! More cats. I love my kitty cats.
So this is it. As a woman, I wish to die in battle. I am finally without regret. I leave this castle and its people to Lord Ieyasu.
Couldn't handle our cats. We're gonna get jumped from behind all of a sudden. Our cat friends are just too cool. Ah, pants we won't be able to use. Very nice. But we can always use more hair. Delicious, delicious hair. Alright, give me half a second. I gotta use the restroom after that. Be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee too, really quick. I don't want to take like just a second. I'll put a note in the chat so people know what I'm doing too. Alright, I got my coffee. I'm ready to rock and roll. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Do need to get some more raw cocoa powder, though. It just isn't as good without the chocolatey flavor. Treasure! Are they gonna send me to like a new area? Because I'm not like trying to go to a new area. Let's talk to her. Wait a minute. There's a Scampus outside. She can wait. Scampus time. Magically hearing her voice in our head. Where are you going? What are you doing? Getting treasure is what we're doing. So wait, this was the Hell Castle that we were in? And after we got rid of the Hell Castle, it just turned into this?
Lord Ieyasu is waiting in the keep.
Oh, you're not gonna let us leave until we talk, huh? Fine, we'll just explore around here then. Yay, dung balls. Where have we run into the dung eater again? What an unpleasant fella. Sure was hungry, though. I am! They gave us the ability to run faster all of a sudden, Messer. It's kind of fantastic. What's up? It's good to see you. How you doing today? It's good to have you here. We're like Sonic now. Gotta go kinda fastish. Godammies. I did. I just got back with the coffee, too. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing pretty darn good myself. I appreciate you asking. Especially now that I got my coffee. Delicious, delicious coffee. Not as delicious as it could be, but delicious enough. We're a real ninja now. You can tell by our Naruto run. You're zooming. Okay. Got a fan. A fancy fan. Dang, equipment drop rate 10% seems pretty solid. Crucible weapon drop rate, sure. Fire shuriken damage. I think we have fire shurikens, right? Yeah. Sneeze, but I don't wanna. Can't wear thief stuff. Can't wear that either. I really like Clair Obscur. I think it's fantastic. Both of the endings are wonderful, but I really like the ending that we got with our second playthrough. I liked it more. I think it's a great game. Truly, truly, truly. I know a lot of people be talking some craps about it, and I get where they're coming from, but I think it's a wonderful game. I think it's well worth the play. Damage down by 1% is not bad. But I do recommend it. I think it's very fun. I think it's well worth a playthrough at minimum. Dragon horn. Whoa. Perform a powerful stab on a winded human enemy, specifically human, with your Odachi. This attack greatly increases your spirit force. Interesting. Piercing rain. That could be a good one to learn. Soul Devourer. L1 and forward just before an enemy's attack lands. So it heals you if it hits them. That's nice. Well, in case these bonuses do affect both sides, let's equip the spear. Drop rate, helmets. No? It's too bad. +5 to elemental damage reduction. Seems good. Oh, Warrior of the East. That's new. Martial arts damage, damage taken down, lightning damage up, attack bonus with constitution, we don't use that. Life drain with damage from lightning. Alright, seems cool. I wonder... Soul Core drop rate 4%. So, if we look at our stats, drops. Soul Core drop rate 2%. Okay, so they don't affect each other's side. Alright, good to know. Lock this for the lightning resistance. Nothing new there. Fire resistance. Damage reduction on life recovery. That seems good. Strong attack. Key consumption down is pretty sick, though. We'll lock them anyways. Wind resistance. Ooh, familiarity bonus. Nice. Better stealth, I guess. Lightning damage up. Lightning resistance. It's pretty cool. So if I put the familiarity bonuses on, though, I wonder if that affects it when we don't have this one equipped, since we still get familiarity in this form. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Doing all this thinking, but why? See the weasel from out here? I did not check for that. It says there's a weasel. Nope. It's gonna make us wait till we can go outside. Hateful. Might actually be faster just to fast travel. Blessings. Grants a specific or specified status enhancement. Okay. We go damage down. Since we're gonna have such low health anyways. Oh, we were fast traveling. What am I doing? What am I doing? My goodness. Work, brain. I don't think we've tried to fast travel from one of these. We just fast travel from the map. Yeah, I don't think we can get over here right now, can we? Let's double check. We were trying to find that cat anyways. It's gotta be in a section we can't get to yet. Yep. Fine. Talk to the lady. Oh, can't fast travel right now. They really want to make sure you can't avoid this. Yoo-hoo, old lady. All right, let's talk.
There is something I want to give you. This is the guiding mirror.
Oh?
Much like the Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
Sure. I believe you. Ah, yes, this is guiding us into the light, it seems. What just happened? Yeah, my thoughts
So,
exactly, dog friend.
We find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror.
Sure thing, cat. Oh, this must be our central...
The lanterns are lit.
Central
Is
hub
someone
thing.
here?
I don't
Perhaps
know.
they know something. Let us ask them.
Let us indeed, kitty cat. Let us indeed. Memorandums. You need 4 of them to increase a skill capacity. Interesting. Use when praying at a shrine to learn the skill Evil Dispelling Evade. I guess these ones are probably more rare, so it would make sense that we could buy them. Oh, our campus that we have must be a yellow one, since ours gives us luck already. We'll buy one of these just in case we get stuck somewhere. Oh, hello, cat. Cat friend. Our blacksmith.
Well now, you don't live here, do you?
I sure don't.
Customers are rare these days. How about a look? How goes your mission?
Yeah, I imagine they're incredibly rare. Let's see, handed over smithing text for the rusty hoe, the crucible Sasamata, and Mikoshi's cock shirt. So it must allow us to make things we've already made or already gotten before, and then also things that we get books for. A lot of stuff. So many things. Well, it's nice that we can make these items that we got like the beginning. Very cool. You read the obtained craft guide. A new item is now available for crafting. Ooh. So we can have slow heals, corruption removal, stones. Oh, forging costs is just... Oh no, I thought it was just money for a second. I was like, well, that sounds great. A remodel? Okay, well, can't do any of that. Oh yeah, we gotta break things down into parts. I remember. Oops.
Until next time, then.
Yes,
what
until next time.
am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's something calming about touching these tools.
Okay, well, you enjoy touching those tools. Fancy treasure chest in there. I wonder how we unlock that. Kitty cat!
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world.
Good old
Home
world crack.
to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence, not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place.
Mysterious indeed.
But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
Not until I pet these cats. We're so sleepy. Oh, Hanzo's here. Must be all the different Scampus variants or something. I wonder if our dead friends live here. What illustrations are these? Oh, cool. We can look at enemy models. That's fun. Oh. Change our appearance? Nah, we look awesome already.
All of us here are as ghosts,
Oh, yep. we are all
bound by
dead.
our regrets. Our role has always been to support you in becoming the finest shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu? I am eager to begin training, but we mustn't neglect our preparations. Let us review our equipment.
What? Manage equipment sets has been added to the preparations. Okay, that was fast.
Is your equipment in order? Is your equipment in order? Then let us commence training.
Interesting. Alright, so that makes it nice if we wanted to switch in between magic stuff and non-magic stuff.
Not only was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Tekechio, you live yet! You must continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come.
Must have been talking to himself.
Not only was, but I... Wait, you must...
More training missions. Well, that's good. I mean... Training missions before gave us, like, a lot of good rewards.
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you
It
grow.
was sad seeing
and
Hanzo
learn.
die.
Lucky for us, time is of infinite supply here. Let's review the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world.
Way of the ninja. Before we leave this place, let's check that out. Evil dispelling evade. Yeah, I want that. And we do get rewards. Oh. There's a food delivery at the door. I must go grab that. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. And we'll try out these training things. Usually these training things are kind of fun. At least they were in the other Nioh game I played. Alright, I'm back. I got my food. Hey, what's up, Gracie? Welcome back. Just getting my headphones and glasses and stuff back on. Swallowing food. Alright. Let's do some of these training things. Looks like we get stuff for doing it. Do some ninja training. So we're mostly fighting as anyways. Let's see what type of rewards we get. Maybe they'll be cool.
Let me take a look at your progress.
Oh.
Excellent job.
Well, thank you, Hanzo. Yeah, you know us. We gotta smash that food. And we left 2 moaners, and I think that one's just dead. Somehow we just sliced her throat open. Oh, that's a sound. That's what training sounds like. As much as I wanted to sit there and listen to that for a very long time. That breathing really be sounding like throat singing. That's funny. Oh, we got ourselves a training robe. And training pants. Oh, look at us. We're the most trained that's ever trained before. And we get some delicious hair to eat. I wonder if this is all just like, defeat the enemies. Prove to us you know how to kill.
All right, let us begin.
nice that the reward is for more moans and heavy breathing. More training robes. Alright, let's see what this magic one's all about. I wonder if it's going to be any different. Or if it's going to be more
now
of like,
let us begin.
Punch the enemies. I'm so allowed to use my ninja tools in here, huh? Y'all messed up allowing me to use my ninja stuff. Maybe. Ah! Yeah, get away from them, not near them. I can't see.
Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
I guess it's all just fight the enemies however you want stuff. I'm down with that. We just get samurai hair from the oh, I guess it seems to allude to magic being more on the samurai side. Oh, allows us to use magic faster. That sounds fantastic. Only cost 3? That's not bad. How much life do we have? How much is 150 life? About 10%. Wait, what? You have enabled this mastery. Only one mastery can be enabled at a time, so all other masteries are now disabled. Oh, weird. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that they have different titlings. Okay. Yeah, sure.
You did a fine job training. It would seem my disciples are no longer a challenge for you. Continue your training.
That was like level 1.
So that you may find new ways to hone your swordsmanship. You did it would continue so that...
So it's just like some sort of initiation thing?
I expected no less from you, Lord Taketio. On-Mio magic will surely be of use on your journey. Fight well, and stay safe.
I'll do my best.
Well, you're off to a good start. I'm sure you felt like you learned something. But remember, only actual combat can refine your instincts. Now, get out there and fight.
Do what I can. Maybe we get more progression, or more training after we get progression.
How goes your mission?
I wonder if the Hellfire stuff always stays at a requirement of 5 and 5. If so, for our like lower stats, it might be where we're at. Oh, I thought they were going to keep talking. That threw me off. Speaking with you reminds me of someone who often visited my shop. The memory's fuzzy, but I can remember they were particular about the blade on their hip. I think they said they inherited the sword from their parents. That person never said much, but their partner sure could talk up a storm. It's gonna be Nioh too. What in the world was their name? The two had the same name. I'm sure of it, and I feel like they did something great together. I just can't remember. You've got a partner you can rely on too, right? I've forgotten almost everything, but I must have been a blacksmith. I remember striking iron every single day, and I still enjoy it now. I hate that I can't remember, but I'm sure I had all sorts of skills and techniques once. Well, I've got no shortage of time on my hands, so I'll work hard as a smith once again. I'd be happy if you give me plenty of work.
Right, right.
I'm glad you came back. Hardly ever anyone comes around, so it can get lonely. I seem to remember there was always someone at my side before. Now, who was it? I feel like they weren't just anyone. They must have liked smithing too, since they were always with me. Surely I'll meet them again if I keep smithing. Surely! Let's do some disassembling. I guess I could lock these for now. Oh nice, I just have to press square to lock them. Handy dandy. I guess I might as well start breaking some of these things down. I think I've more or less, man, I cannot talk today. Locked all the things that I think might be good at some point. Thrust damage? What would thrust damage do on hatchets? Yeah, I think I could just break all this stuff. Sort of order this so I can see all of the... No. Ah. Okay. Very cool. I locked a lot more stuff than I thought I did. Man, unlock some of the crimson stuff. Maybe? We'll take care of that later. I don't think that much. Kinda cool. Okay. Disassemble all levels don't matter. Oh, I can just have it auto exclude crucible weapons. Well, got a grip of material already. Material essences, huh? Key recovery, life recovery, damage up. So wait, I wonder if we'll be able to just like actually choose the abilities that we put on things instead of having to do like a ridiculous amount of reforging over and over and over again. Okay, now we can see the stuff that is required to forge. Training stuff. Gives us more Amrita? How would that say? It does. Alright, cool.
Seeing you.
Seems like blacksmithing might be a little bit more straightforward than it was before. I'm down with that.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
Indeed.
It has seen better days and has limited power left.
Oh, time literally
But that
froze.
mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Yeas will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai. We should head upward. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan.
So wait, do we have multiple quests right now? Titles. Fulfilling certain conditions will earn you titles and awards. And awards you corresponding prestige points. You can allot these points to acquire various bonuses under titles in the main menu. Allotted prestige points can be reset any number of times. Earn prestige points by unlocking titles and spend them to acquire bonuses. You can also view the conditions for unlocking new titles as well as ones you've already unlocked. Sure. Guess we've gotten a fair chunk of points. Oh, alright, so instead of just like randomizing whatever we can put points into, now we get to choose, okay, up to 9 levels in each of these things. That's cool. Much better. Dang, we can almost max out luck at this point, huh? Bonus damage based on equipment weight. Does that mean, like, the heavier we are, the more damage we do? That seems good. Elemental damage reduction when guarding. Okay, that's what Samurai is going to be good for then. Protecting us against elements. Sure. It's so nice that it doesn't just like give us random things each time. Increases spirit force in proportion to the base damage dealt to an enemy with ninjutsu. Not a lot of reduction. That could actually be good. The ninjutsu ki damage. Melee attack ki consumption. So we can max it out at 3.6. What was Spirit Force again? Is that the thing that allows us to use our cat attack? Spirit Force. Stats required to use Guardian Spirit skills. So then... This has to be the Guardian Spirit skill. Yes, okay. So we'd build that up faster? That honestly seems like the best one at this point. So skills are actually quite useful. Tactics. Living artifacts gotta be our transform thing. So we can increase our magic power through here, not just through leveling. Maximum spirit force. So many things to learn. Is there like an equipment cost for this? Oh, it's just how many times we can use the spirit move in a row. Okay. It's our transformation time. That's how many spirit force moves we can use in a row. Sense kind of sucks. Key recovery speed. Magic power. And key recovery speed. Damage taken when your key is depleted. We got 0 points in subjugation. Whatever gets us subjugation. Formidable enemies. Let's see. Melee key damage. Melee damage versus winded enemy. And read a charge gauge. So when we're at full health, if we max this out, we could do a total of 4.5% extra damage. That seems kind of good. Max this out, we'll get like around 10% faster Amrita gauge charge. That could be good. Although key damage. Key damage might be the best just because it locks up enemies, which is probably actually the best for DPS anyways. Crucible. Oh, we can increase Crucible weapon damage, huh? Drop rates. How much Amrita we get in there? So Crucible weapon, risk reward. Gets even better because we can increase the damage with it. Well, welcome back, Scheming. Welcome back. So lonely. We're all sitting here just be like, oh, we're all feeling lonely. If only there was a way to feel less lonely. Nice. What movie were you watching, Scheming? Maybe early on, luck in the Crucible makes sense. Yeah. Reduces damage taken while dashing. Is dash our dodge? The general information section. Ah, tutorial. Oh, wait, encyclopedia. Nope. Okay. Tutorial. One of these has got to say dash in here. Dashing has to be our dodge. I'm gonna assume that it is. Like, it's gotta be. Ah, no worries, scheming, no worries. I can always see if I can figure out the movie title for that information. Build is coming along okay. We don't remember exactly what things mean. So I'm trying my best here to like rememberize things and figure things out. Okay, dashing is our dodge. Okay. So I guess this is, if we fail to dodge on time, we take reduced damage. Useful. Yeah, exactly, scheming, you got it. I like the fighting. It's the words that are the hard part. These darn words. We're just gonna go with luck for now. Maxes out at like 11% or 10%. Let's go with luck. Yeah, I should know what things mean. I've played the other Nioh games. But I don't. Why is there still an exclamation point here? Oh, I see. I could use the points on other things. So it costs more points as it goes up. I hate little exclamation points on things. Blacksmith has a request. How do I get back there? Alright, main quest, side quests. Can I travel there from here or something? Do I do it from my inventory? Oh, maybe I do it from the world map. I can see that. Or I could be wrong. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a simple way to go there. Ah, guiding mirror. Oh. How do I use it?
We should head up. I will leave through the east, that area.
If I can't... How do I... You know, that's fine. It's the fiber. Is the fiber in a pastry. Plus it ferments inside your stomach, if I remember right. Or at least it sort of is like a fermenting process from being broken down. Wait, does it let me go through the gates? Ah, good.
Lord Ieyasu is waiting at...
Oh, dear God. Hey, figuring out how everything works in the universe is a good it's a good and fun plan. Oh, it's making us finish talking to everybody here. I thought I was gonna like progress a quest, but I guess it's just or like move us to a different area, but I guess it's just talking and stuff. Alright, let's get upstairs and talk to this dude. I like solving things and learning. Learning's like the best. What's a fun thing, scheming?
Reports from Maisaka posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task.
Well,
I
I'm always
intend
up
to
to
set
the
up
task.
immediately. I will see you there.
Alright. Will do. We're getting like parts of quests right now, huh? This place is big. I'm on top of the world. I mean, that'll do it, scheming. Just throw some eggs in there and you might explode.
I've no idea how Nekomata's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechio. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably. I've no idea, but I must ask.
Takechio, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futomata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takechio. However, I cannot. Futomata. I'm counting.
Now I can go to the rift. Okay. And it looks like it unlocked the gates now. Alright. Let's go get our little scampus friend and the weasel. Weasel's close. Let's get our weasel friend. Gale Sprint allows you to borrow your Guardian's sprint power to race across a land at an inhuman speed. Continuously dash for a certain amount of time while not in combat. Aw. No, come back, weasel friend. Where am I supposed to hit him from? Yeah, no worries, Gracie, no worries. You take it easy. I gotta be hopping off here for a little bit too. In just like a couple minutes. Might do a second stream today. Not 100% sure. But, got some stuff I gotta take care of myself. You take it easy, Gracie. It's good to see ya. Just need to do it from, like, an upper portion of this place. Why are you planning on punishing your classmates scheming? I think the only person who ends up losing in that situation is you, right? No. truly an actual regret. Yeah, that's fair. Eric, we got our weasel friend. Transformed art. Whatever those are. Let's get this cat, too. I don't know why those are locked. Well, that is very different. I thought you were just... I thought you were doing this all on purpose. Everybody's got to eat. You got to do what you got to do. Ah! Taking me, cat. Ah, cat was showing me that there's treasure. Thank you, cat friend. Well, that is important. It is important not to be evil scheming. Very good. I like these little guys. Poisonous smoke balls, huh? I can get those later. Oh, salt causes key damage. I should use that more often. Yeah, so Damas and Kodamas are pretty adorable. Damn, we're missing 5 valuables? 3 statues, and then the spirit veins we can't really do anything about. Let's see if we can get this treasure chest. I do need to be leaving in like just a second though. Spirit veins can be identified by the glowing motes of light that flutter around them, and they require the powers of certain guardians to traverse. To traverse them, press R1 while on a spirit vein. Ah, we need Tiger Friend. Well, that's cool. I want to be able to do that. So wait, where's the treasure chest that's below us? Got excited because I saw a treasure chest. It is kind of like Cubone, isn't it? Aw, well, we'll be back. We'll be back scheming. Might have another stream today. Haven't really decided. Depends on how everything goes. What ghosts haven't been letting you run on walls? That's not very nice. I know ghosts are always helping me run on walls. It's more out of the fear than anything else, though. It's amazing how fast you move when you get attacked by a ghost. Interesting. So we haven't gotten the Spirit Vein Guardian for there yet. Or there, because it would show an exclamation point on it. Interesting. Okay. But there's definitely a lot more to this Nioh than there was the other Niohs. Which I guess is fair. I have a feeling this game is going to be pretty darn big. Still says I'm missing 3 valuables. Statues over here. I guess I need to fully explore the rest of this. Oh, it's shrines and/or statues. So we got 2 shrines. There must be a statue in there too. So we got 1, 2, 3. But that would be all the valuables. Well, let's warp there. How did I learn to Scooby-Doo myself across the ceiling? It just came naturally. It happened at a very, very young age. I can't even remember anymore. I just found myself running across. I thought I was Spider-Man for a second. I stopped to think and I fell. And that's when I realized it wasn't Spider-Man. I was just afraid. Yep. It was actually a free download with the Xbox. It was crazy. It's like an update. Alright, well, I do need to be going. I think that's where we're going to call it for right now. Might be doing a second stream today. If we are, I'll send a message out on the Discord. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I do got a jet though, and I got a jet like super fast, so I'm not gonna linger too long with the goodbyes. But you are all absolutely wonderful. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. Look forward to seeing you all again very soon. And like I said, if we're gonna have a second stream, I'll throw up a notification on the Discord. There's a decent chance, but I can't promise anything. All depends on how things go. Alright, lots of love, everybody. I am out of here. See y'all later. Oh, goodbye, scheming. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Alright. Bye. Bye.